chat. Welcome in everyone. Everyone and anyone. Today we're going to be playing some Kingdoms. And we're going to play Coven. So this one is Hunger of the Beast Clan. That's the one we did, and we did it second attempt. So I've seen very little of this, but I'm pretty sure that, as everybody's been saying, it's witches and stuff, and the hag was in the first one, that we might have to fight like the hag or something. And I think from memory from DD1, the hag had like a pot that she put characters in or something. Kingdom teeters on the brink of destruction. New and terrifying forces rally their strength and attempt to seize upon the vulnerable population. Same. There's the hag with the potluck. The trees twist obscenely, gnarled knuckles on ancient hands. The unseen threads of witchcraft are at work, pulling at the seams of the kingdom. The Coven subversion seeks to tangle the land with its blasphemous twine, and should it succeed, the toad, the snake and the spider will delight in the blackened dawn. Ooh. Okay, so now we got an idea. Morning, Gary Glaive, welcome in. Glavey, how are you? This is unplayed for me so far, Glavey. Well, this particular faction anyway. This whole like side DLC I've not really played before, so. Right, so we've got a bit of an idea of what this means now. In, underground, travel in, camps and regions. We'll just do the first one, as we have done. How's it going, Glavey? How's things? Happy Tuesday, happy Tuesday. I've been another fresh haircut this morning, and now I'm ready to play some Darkest Dungeon. And hopefully a little bit of Core Keeper later, because I'm addicted to Core Keeper. We'll just go normal. Again. That's the old save file emote there, chat. If you don't know who save file is, go and check him out. Play some Hearthstone. Hello there. Alright. So, to begin with, we've got to consider a random comp, or putting together a proper comp. Clearly we ain't playing this. Now, we played Leper for the last one, so we could put Man at Arms in front. I ideally want to keep Plague Doctor. We'll go you in 4.
A fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Got a cold, so I'm going to indulge in some low intensity gaming. Chance of Sonar. Chance of Sonar. Let's have that. Mooch. Actually never heard of it. Have you seen Core Keeper, Glavey? I'm addicted to Core Keeper at the minute. That's an interesting art style. Puzzle translation game. I don't know if you know what GDQ is, Games Done Quick, but GDQ popped up the other day and had Tunic on there, and they were speedrunning Tunic. Yes, very interesting looking art style in this. Cool. Well, enjoy. Yeah, I've had a look at it after I saw you play it. Looked cool, Core Keeper. I can't stop playing it. I gave it yesterday. Last night I loaded it up. And I've progressed quite a bit since when I streamed last. Just mostly from yesterday's gameplay. But I found the little thing that you can build that you can craft instruments, musical instruments. It's a roguelike. No, not really. It's more like... You've played Terraria? You lose the stuff that you're holding and get sent back to like a save point, but you keep your main bit of inventory if you die, and it's just kind of sandbox, level up your stuff. The more you level it up, the better stuff you can buy, which allows you to mine like better. So a little bit of RuneScape vibes as well. I'm not sure what the terminology is for that kind of game where you slowly leveling up things that you've got in that fashion, and as a result you get like a tin pickaxe which lets you mine better ore that allows you to get a gold pickaxe and stuff like that, and the more you go through it the more you can unlock. You have to find and beat the bosses, but as you play through you're allowed to then build better anvils that let you craft better weapons that give you more opportunity to fight the harder enemies and stuff like that. And also stuff like the hoe, the gardening hoe that digs stuff up off the floor. There's a bit where there's slime absolutely everywhere, and I found a hoe that was doing like a 4 or 8 tile dig at the same time, which was picking everything up. So yeah, really a lot of fun. But I picked up a thing yesterday that lets me build instruments, and I spent like 25 minutes just learning the input for how to play Happy Birthday just because I don't know, I get involved in games like that, you know. A bit more Minecraft Valheim. I would, in some aspects for sure, but Minecraft doesn't have the same, like the combat feels very different in Minecraft. You just kind of swing at zombie enemies or whatever, whereas in this you can get a variety of weapons, right? You can do a melee attack on something that's in front of you, but you can pick up summoning items, you get pets, you can pick up like bows or crossbows, stuff like that for ranged attacks and stuff as well. Immersive is exactly the word, yeah. Okay, so we'll go with Dismas, because I've got a concern that there's going to be some cloaked enemies from thinking back to the first game. Always want a Plague Doctor. We could put Man at Arms in 1. But then who do we put in 2 if we do that? I don't really want to just play Flag again, because he's just too strong. Could try Helen in 2 on Wanderer. Is it Wanderer? And then Breakthrough. No Breakthrough. Toe to toe if it bleeds. Barbara York, Iron Swan, Wicked Hack. Yeah, that's fine anyway. Let's try something like this and we'll see how we go. Sorry to hear you got a cold though, Glavy. I hope you feel well soon. It has been freezing here, right? For the past, I don't know, month or so even. The cold just hasn't, we haven't been able to shake the cold.
You are not alone.
But you are not alone. Trinket or stagecoach item? No, we said we can't usually use the stagecoach item until we upgrade the thing anyway, so we'll just take a free trinket here.
Once more.
I think it's on the way up, but still tired. I feel permanently tired these days. I'm getting old. I need to get... Ooh, what? These are new enemies. So just to prove a point, chat, in that I've not played this. They're quick as well, man. Days. I don't have their movesets. Like, actually no idea what these guys do and how to play. So this is a pretty much completely blind run. And they get dodge off the rip as well. So I'm glad I put Dismas in. Can do that. Wicked Hack. Oh, this music is good. Shadow Cap. Yeah, there's the invisible look. That's what I was worried about. Well, that one's dead. Barbaric hits both anyway, right? And removes. Oh, I might have done that. I might have made a miracle by accident, is what I'm trying to say. You played anything else good recently, Glavy? Oh, they're quite screamy. Okay, this could be interesting. We're gonna have to go straight into the first siege as well, right? 1 mastery, De Niro, and a bulwark band that gives dodge. Let's equip some stuff. dodge. Sure. Can have that. Double check barbaric Yelp removes cloaked. Yeah, that's brilliant. That was a stroke of luck that I've put these characters on, to be
A fortune in memories.
fortune in memories.
Long forgotten.
It's like that Pirate Yakuza game, as it's on Game Pass now, but it keeps crashing when you reach the island, so I gave up. It's a shame. They just bought out Neo 3. I don't know if you've seen that. But I'm not in a position to be spending 50, 60 quid on a game at the minute. I'd really like to get Slay the Spire 2 next month as well. Momentum. Oh great, she gets regen as well. Alright, this is going to be ass. What's the dot resistance like? 40? 30? Getting really good reviews. I've not played the first two. I absolutely adored Neo 1. Does this give her winded? I don't think so. In Neo 1 and 2, I absolutely loved those games. And apparently, from what I've seen, the third one picks up a lot of the mechanics from both of the first two and mixes them into one game. So, yeah, game prices are crazy these days. I'm just waiting for sales these days and using Game Pass. Yeah, well, Core Keeper was free on PlayStation Store in January, which is mostly the reason that I gave it a go in the first place.
Persistence will overcome
Even
even
the
the
greatest
greatest
of
of
threats.
threats.
So we might give... Ooh, what's this? Rook Skull combat item. Removes negative and herb tokens. Never seen herb tokens before. Deal additional damage per negative and herb token removed. 4 damage. Okay. So I don't know what herb tokens are yet.
However dilapidated,
Secrets of the Coven. So this is where the quest, it says continues, starts, however we want to call it. But we'll be kind of haphazardly guessing at what we need to do throughout this. Deception and obfuscation. Deception and obfuscation are the tools of the witch. Only a weapon touched by the Coven's magic will pierce the veil of their illusions and sever the strands of their insidious blasphemy. All quest steps are communicated on item descriptions. Read them carefully. Secrets of the Coven. A curiously shaped key hangs from the ring. Okay. That doesn't feel like a clue. Key. Academics keyring. Okay, academic study then.
each day
Each
brings
day.
new obstacles and new opportunities.
Opportunity. And a siege off the rip. That's kind of wild, no? We're in the sleeper's... No, we're not. Where are we? Yeah, we are in the sleeper's dream. The duelist is already in here as well. And... we can set someone up in here.
Swords. This is how wars are won.
What's this? A vanished thought, a misplaced idea. Whatever these things are. Do you smell lavender? I thought for a moment. What good thing grows in the darkness, I wonder. Ooh. Lots of fun looking stuff already. Okay. So we'll, before anything else, give her... We'll put one there. No, 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 no. Making a meal of this. Take one back. Might as well just give that to her while she's here. She can stay here. Her moves are her moves, but we'll just move her back one. Then we probably just go and take this siege straight away. Level up, we have to go through the tangle for that. There isn't much else I can do here.
conventional fare,
other than maybe buy
but
items.
fairly priced.
I'm just going to hold on to my money, I think. Okay, let's go down to the shallow grave then. We've upgraded that one. Let's take a look at this map before we go. One in. So the inns are all, except for the one in the very centre, they're based around the outside. And one down there, okay. Interesting. Let's set a route to go to the shallow grave then.
Resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
We need to take fights for money. Early fights, early money. To try and get early upgrades. Glaive, you ever played Darkest Dungeon? Or either of the Darkest Dungeons? Albeit appreciate it's not for everyone. Seems like quite a niche game that people enjoy.
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
Looking for an academic study. There is one up on the left. I'm going to go left here just because there's an extra battle. I wouldn't mind. All 2 battles, nice. What's he got attack? Is he light sensitive or something? Yeah. Thanatom Maniac. I should have checked these really. Zookeeper, Alert, Sleeper. Off guard is nasty. Flawed Relief. I kind of want to move her forward to be able to Iron Swan straight away, I think. Played the first game quite a bit, but couldn't get used to the gameplay loop and found it a bit too challenging. Heard you meant to be okay letting characters die off, but I felt too bad when I did that. Yeah, it is just part of expected game. Like, people will die. There's not really any way around it. The second one's a little different in, I mean, you can let people die and still continue your run, but it plays a little differently in how you go about that. So, not too long back, I did a challenge run where I played the game on the Confessions mode on one of the harder difficulties, where I wasn't allowed to let anybody die over effectively the whole game. But 2 is very, very different to 1 in its own ways.
Malaise. Measured and steady. One less obstacle in our path.
Some bits visually look the same. Yeah, I mean, you get same heroes, or a lot of the same heroes. Some bosses and stuff are exactly the same. So definitely has its similarities. You know, it's taken from the core of the game, but turned it into a, particularly the Confessions version, the Confessions mode.
In the extreme. This work is
Turned it into something a little different. So this Kingdoms mode is actually a little closer to home for DD1. It's still not exactly the same, but it plays closer to DD1 than Confessions mode.
and knows she'll join them soon enough.
Okay, do I want to get rid of anything here? This probably. Why? So, is that like another currency I get that unlocks stuff, or is that a quest piece? Or guess we'll find out. I absolutely love this game. Albeit I'm not 100% sure I'm sold on this game mode yet, to be honest. Okay, so we've got backline damage issue here. third line up
Strength
there.
dwindles.
You don't have grape shot either, which is not great. One particular way of playing it, arena for me. Yeah, exactly like that, yeah. I think I've become more of a watcher than a player of Hearthstone. And to be honest, it's mostly just save. Every now and then, on the weekends, every now and then I'll load up like Dose or Mafundi or Dreads even, but yeah, generally my fix on Hearthstone is just save. Don't really have corpse clearance. So in this battle, that drummer at the back, if you leave him till last to kill, he doesn't move that. It's like a kamikaze kind of move. But I'd only watch Arena, not BGs in standard. Yeah, and me. I only watch the Arena bits as well. While I'm also streaming and looking for a job, finding the time to watch many streamers. And I like to watch a little bit of DD2 streaming as well, right? So finding the time to watch people play and be able to play myself and stream and do like video editing and look for a job, it's just there isn't enough time in the world. You can't if it bleeds from there. Streaming live? Yeah, good. There's a niche little community of players that play Darkest Dungeon 2, and so I fairly regularly get raids. It's pretty quiet at the moment, but I'm usually at around an average of 15 to 20 viewership, which is so much more than where it was like a year ago or something, right? So slow progress with the stream and stuff like my intro, like starting screen. I'll just hop over to it for a second. It'll stop me talking, but just to give you a little show. And like a be right back screen. And I've got my own like custom emotes. So these, for example, except for the cat, I clicked an extra one, but those emotes are mine specifically. They're a couple of bosses from this game. One's called Death and one's called the Collector. And like I'm pretty much always on camera now, whereas I wasn't when I started. And we've got a PC specific stream when I'm playing games on the PC rather than on the PlayStation, and just like stuff like a camera only scene to show you my brand new haircut, which we'd love to see. So yeah, loads of progression, the right word, loads of stream changes and stuff.
An interminable conflict.
Fortunate, really, you know, the time out of work has given me the opportunity to do this, and this is the thing that I love to do. I love playing video games.
Sweet reprieve until the next test is put before you.
Oh, and tons of commands and stuff as well, so I've got a Nightbot that does a bunch of these commands and stuff like that. And channel point redeems as well. My channel point redeems have leveled up over a period of time too. Let's have a look. It's got to be one somewhere. And I did set up a YouTube, but I just never ever use it. I basically clip videos or I did put together a couple of walkthroughs of a couple of games. So there's a couple of Berserker of Kazan ones. I'm not sure if I did any Elden Ring ones. Blaze, measured and steady. You'll hear there. Some of them are the narrator stuff that the narrator of this game said. That being one of them.
Trapped, held captive by fear.
But it's just like fun interactive stuff for people to do, right? I need to move her forwards. Sometimes it's hard when you start a new run. Like all of the guys' moves and stuff are crap. They don't cover enough of the ranks that I need them to, and so the fights take longer. And I've got to remember that that's not a permanent thing. It will be fixed. I just need to get to inns and upgrade people. And even a bit of video editing and bits and bobs like that I've picked up along the way as well, you know. Learned a few neat skills. That's bad.
Awash in turmoil.
Wash in turmoil. Take heals while we can. Stress is already a little bit high, but not much we can do about that just now.
But effective.
So this applies weak on hit, or has a chance to apply weak on hit. And this is crit damage, but receives less healing. I'm going to move her to the front because it's getting a bit annoying wasting turns to do that, so we'll do that. And we want to go to the academic study because of that key.
Washed out and strewn with rocks.
Strewn with rocks. Mind the wheels. I'll take a look at how many mastery points we've got when we get to this end, because we might be able to make a couple of valuable early changes. Otherwise we'll upgrade to get some peasants again. Oh, what's that? Secrets of the Coven. I guess that's the quest thing we need to do, so let's press the button and see what happens. Cauldron.
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Okay.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
So it looks like that thing doesn't have any health. It says 32. wood. Daisies. Cauldron burn. Oh, burns everyone. That's pretty nasty. Could do a defender. Okay. Whoa, what was that? Toil and trouble. Hubble bubble, toil and trouble. Requires the target cauldron. Has none of that. Enemy is witch. So that turns that into a supporting piece for this round.
Passion quiets the howling mind.
Smackdown. Iron Swan 5 to 10. So we can take the cauldron out. Cauldron bubble. Gave attack up. Oh, that's nasty. Okay, so you can kill the cauldron. Oh, we got a trophy. Soup's on. Defeat a cauldron before it can apply any herb effects without using a finger bomb. I don't know what any of that means, but I love trophies. His health is... We've got PogChamp. PogChamp indeed. I love trophies. We'll grab a plus there. Yeah, we just got a trophy by accident basically. Get more bleed here. Do a heal on the front because he's super duper low. 13 and taking 2 bleed. 17 and taking 6 bleed. We never kill either of them. She's next. We might be able to kill that before it's attacked, so we'll go for him first. Okay, I was wrong. We hit a crit. So she, it is dead. Let's more games. Yeah, so with Confessions mode, plays slightly different to this, and this is, to be honest, quite overwhelming. This, which one removes cloak? This, that's so nice. This one was quite overwhelming, even for me as someone who's played through Confessions and has a really good understanding of the game. So I can imagine it'd be quite difficult for somebody to pick this up and play it and want to play it more immediately. The overwhelming nature of it is, I can imagine, off-putting for some. Right, we've had the next quest item. So we took the key to the academic study, and somewhere in the academic study something was hidden. Witch finder map, which told us that the witch hunters of old would stash their supplies at camps deep in the countryside. Perhaps a few yet remain. Must be equipped to progress. Secrets of the Coven. So we've got to equip the map onto the stagecoach, and then go to whatever the game considers to be the countryside. Which isn't screamingly obvious to me, if I'm honest. And we've got another siege. Okay, so these cauldrons are going to be a common thing, which makes me want to upgrade Iron Swan and Pistol Shot, things that hit back rank, because they're going to be real annoying. Just did Toil and Trouble there, which means that it's going to use supporting buffs. Hit through a dodge token there, which is pretty lucky. Gonna go for a bolster here, just to try to manage stress while we can. Well, Iron Swan over there. It's a real problem that it's taking 3 turns to kill that thing. That's given Cauldron Bubble both times. It's given attack up, so if that's a common thing, Can expect to see more of that. Iron Swan again, only 6, that's really bad. Do this, and we got a blind and got rid of the attack down, that's brilliant. And I think we just tried to take the Cauldron out, as the burn is going to be horrible for my characters. And the buffs are going to be, there you go, look, double shield is pretty nasty as well. Means we basically do 0 damage for quite a while, to be honest. Could do with this thing missing while it's got a blind token. Oh, we went for Toil and Trouble again. They both went for Toil and Trouble. Oh, it's got a herb on it now.
What can we learn upon
So, destroy 1 positive token when the Cauldron burn. Add 1 stealth token when the Cauldron bubbles. Removed if sufficient damage is taken. 4 to 6 damage when the Cauldron burns. 4 regen when the Cauldron bubbles. Again removed. Okay, so the more they throw stuff into it, the more it does really irritating stuff, basically. She probably kills with... Iron Swan. So I think we do this. 5 to 10. Yeah, nice. Okay, and the Cauldron actually burned his friend there, which is interesting. So now we can just go for damage. More damage. Can't blind, so we'll go for more damage. We missed the blind, unfortunately, otherwise it dies. And we exactly all on 4 stress, which means bolster's pointless, we might as well just kill. Interesting. So the bubble part needs to die quickly. And assuming that it's always going to sit at the back, we need to focus our back rank damage really quickly here.
Comforts are still something to cling to.
Champion enemies have increased chance to appear in a shroud, increased quantity of looted relics, baubles and materials. Some nefarious gathering of the enemy's leadership appears to be underway. Bloodthirsty champions are on site marshalling the enemy's ranks and overseeing the protection of stockpiles. It's a high risk, high reward situation, confirmed the tight-lipped War Master Sigurd when asked if incursions against the enemy elites was under discussion. Okay, so I'm not sure if the day effects are different in this versus the last one. I suppose they must be, because some of them were specific to the enemies. If we go through here, we're more likely to have champion enemies, but we get more free stuff, but then we'll be going to a camp. We racked up a grand total of 50 here, but it's already one of these, which is useful, so we've only got to spend 20, which means we can afford to upgrade heroes, but we've only got 4 mastery.
Practice. Improve.
Probably always want to do this anyway.
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
Mariner _ Hawk has raided the lounge with 53 viewers. Thanks for the raid, Hawk. Shout out Mariner _ Hawk. Welcome in, chat. We're playing Coven for the first time, chat. First time ever. So far we've come across a couple of cauldrons which seemingly buff enemies. There are cloaked enemies. Yeah, it's interesting, but I don't know why these are locked. Bunch of stuff I don't know just yet. And yeah, so we could be in for a fairly fun run today, although I'm probably not going to do a stupidly long run like I have been. Welcome in, B. Hope you're well, hope you're well. So we'll grab a couple of partisan flares. And we've literally just started, so we basically started at the first inn, taking a siege that was on the first day, and now we've come down to the shallow grave. That's where the siege was. We've started the quest, but literally it said, here's a key, go to an academic study. So we've done that, and now we've got to go and find some countryside according to the stagecoach map, which, with that being said, I need to equip that. So that's our quest item, must be equipped. And it says the witch hunters of old would stash their supplies at camps deep in the countryside. So we need to go to the countryside. I haven't quite decided what it wants me to do just yet. Yeah, so that's where we are right now. Shout out Mariner Hawk, chat. If you don't know who Mariner Hawk is, a veteran of this game, particularly this mode, and is doing a pretty difficult challenge with kingdoms at the minute. So go and check out Mariner_Hawk. Remove herb. Okay, so that's on the cauldron. Okay, that makes sense. Now I know what that means.
Each day
We'll
brings
put,
new obstacles and new opportunities.
we'll give him one of these flares. And I'll put one in the inn as well. Just normal difficulty. It's first playthrough, so. Given that I'm fighting enemies whose movesets I've never even seen, I don't want to push my luck. We've gone with Hellion, Man-at-Arms, Plague Doctor and Highwayman. I'm kind of glad I bought the Highwayman because it seems like cloaking is a very early thing. And backline damage I've noticed is needed for these cauldrons as well that sit on the back, so glad I bought Hellion as well. I just got to sit her in front so we can Iron Swan and use Highwayman. I want to upgrade my backline damage pretty immediately here, so I am going to go in and do the mastery points for hero skills.
Shored up against incursion. For tonight, at least.
And do Iron Swan. I want to unlock pistol shot, so I'm going to do grape shot, pistol shot, and that gives me some back rank damage for now. Okay. Then. No sieges, so I need to figure out where to go here. Countryside. The Shroud. The Tangle. It's never the Tundra. It's never the Sprawl. It could be the Shroud. Countryside. I feel like I'm being stupid, to be honest with this, but there isn't really anywhere else to go anywhere, and we kind of need to make our way to another camp, so we can just go left across the Shroud towards the Whiskey Cork. We've got increased chance of champion enemies in the Shroud, but we'll make more money doing this. And we don't have a ton of fatigue, so I think this is fine. These two are kind of covered now for signal flares and stuff. So I head over into the Shroud. Alright, so
Propriety floats listless
on the tide.
Brine in noxious degradation.
Yeah, I don't think this is countryside, to be honest. This is just a normal fight. Why is she shiny? He?
Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
Nothing different I could see there. I forgot to put grape shot. I need that to be the first thing I do after this battle, otherwise I'm going to lose my mind. Resisted the stun, that's brilliant. I'm going to go for a early blind. It moved. I'd rather kill these off quickly. It's quest related. Ah, so it is the countryside then. Okay. Cool, thank you. We are attacked down. I want to remove that light sensitive. It's really getting on my nerves. Yeah, if we get the kills on the first two before the cannon goes off as well, it reduces... Oh no, the corpse too. Did we hit for 9? Yeah, good. Reduces how far that the cannon can shoot, which is really, really beneficial. We also might, with it being blinded and the opportunity for it to misfire, potentially just okay, but perfect kill. Boom, miss, nice. Okay, Unfortunately, we don't have highway robbery. I think we just stop putting damage in there. Yeah, no double tap either. Again, it can misfire and it is blind, so... Misfire, beautiful. And I think that reduces stress as well, so that actually benefits me hugely. Nice, 19 crit, that is even more stress reduction. I kind of want to hold off a turn then to heal Barristan with Plague Doctor here. So that we will do. She actually needs it more. Okay.
Persistence will overcome
Even the greatest of threats. Nice. Money, money, money. And we move. So, that was quest related. We didn't get any specific items from that. Welcome in, Zegasu. Hope you're well. Zegasu, I'm telling you, I was playing Core Keeper so much yesterday. And I don't know if you've built the thing, the music table yet. But I built the music table and got some instruments, and I learned how to play Happy Birthday with my controller inputs yesterday. Honestly, so much fun. I should have shot the baby there. Got laser focused on the Riptide Keeper. That is what it is now. What material are you at the minute? In terms of like unlock anvils and stuff? Last couple of days we're in a couple of different characters. Yeah, I was thinking it'd be interesting to play it co-op with someone. On the new world. Oh yeah, oh, you're miles ahead of me then. I haven't even found the Scarlight yet, I don't think. Saying that, I did play 17 hours of Darkest Dungeon 2 over 2 days, so... It's just so good. At one point, though, I did lose so much gold ore. And then I realised it doesn't really matter how many times you die. You can go back to where your tomb is and just get all of your stuff back right. Yeah, I've got 4 at the minute in my little home area. And what I came to realise when I was in a treasure chest and I was tapping on this, I don't know what it is, the input is on the keyboard, but on the controller, if you tap left on the D-pad, it says it like auto stores stuff. It will do that as long as you're in close proximity to all of the chests. That feature is incredible. It's such a time saver. Okay, we can take a resistance encounter, or we can take... Well, we could basically take 2 resistance encounters and another fight. Or we can go to this, which will give me scouting, I don't care for, flame, I don't care for, in items, so we'll whiff on the assistance. It's whether we want to take 3 fights or 2. Gonna go for the 3. We need money.
Let nothing bar
Same
your
with crafting mats working from nearby chests. Crafting mats. So you must have beaten the slime. Have you beaten any? I haven't beaten any other bosses, just FYI, but have you fought or beaten any other bosses just yet? Oh yeah. Killed 5. There are 5. It only shows like 3 on that thing. Man, you're miles ahead of me. Nice.
a promising development.
Promising development. Maybe taking 3 fights here wasn't the plan. Prepare to board is fine. Do I need to? Not yet.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Yeah, by the time I remembered to go back to the slime, I absolutely walked all over it. Yeah. I noticed that as well. I picked up the crossbow for a little bit, but I got this axe that's hitting for, I don't know, like crits for 300 or 400 damage, and so I can't help myself but to range to melee attack, you know. Gonna hit there because actually saying that we need to heal anyway. I was gonna say because she can't hit back rank, but I suppose either way it works the same. Heading's critting loads at the minute. We've got a really nice stun here, which leaves us pretty safe. Do that. I haven't used the minions at all yet, actually. Oh, I can't wait to play Core Keeper today. And the new season of Apex is out tonight as well. Season 28. There's some interesting changes in that, so hopefully the servers are okay on release for once. Okay, that's one battle. Do a road battle, but we actually came out of that better than we went in, so that was good. Okay, so we've only seen one of those shiny enemies. I think I'm not going to be able to iron swing it. Yep.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Stumbling and stupefied. What pet are you currently running, Zegacy? I just picked up. I haven't been able to change off of the first one I picked up because I started leveling it up, and now I feel like I'm going to be wasting the experience by changing to another pet, you know. We'll take the free heal here because Plague Doctor's going to kill on one anyway. So we can heal with Plague Doctor into kill. Perfect. You can just crush.
A righteous
Ba-da-ba.
action.
I use the one that buffs minions. For minions, I use the one that buffs minions. Other one I used as fire damage at range, pretty strong. I think I've got both of those. Tons of experience. Oh dear. Yeah, I think I found maybe 2 rare candies. The rest has just been the like white and pink ice cream looking stuff. Okay, that's 2 battles out of the way. We'll probably take this, although our relationships have taken a beating because these guys didn't want to take these fights. Battery's low, so I'm just going to plug in the themed chat. Okay, so again, we take bad relationships for taking this fight. Alternatively, we gain a bit of stress and lose some flame, which I'm not averse to. It's how much do I want the extra 10? And the answer to that is quite a lot. So I'm going to take the fight, especially with the quest saying that potentially something happens here as well. Doesn't look like it though. And I think that's a champion enemy, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. And they're sturdy. Champion Admiral Marsh. Champion Sturdy Admiral Marsh. Yeah, this is actually really ass. We might suffer here. I need to get Doc going as quickly as I can. With the 1 second, sorry. This is risky. Nice. I was gonna say, with this something, I was gonna say. Nope, it's gone, sorry. Nice stun. Actually, really nice stun. It was something core keeper related that will come back to me.
Your violence and apply it judiciously.
Oh, the bosses. So there's those first, like 3 bosses. And I went down into that, there's like a little palace area. I'd imagine it's probably always in a palace area. It just moves around where the map is. I went down to that what felt like a never-ending palace area with those stupid guys that throw the fireballs at you from around a corner. You just could never hit them. It's an actual nightmare. But I went and found that completely by accident long before I even realised that you could do that stuff with the slime, the thing you get from the slime boss. I just went and found it by accident. But no boss appeared, so I imagine I need some kind of special item or something before I can fight that boss. Just a bit stuck for where to go in the game at the minute, that's my only thing.
By accumulation.
Nice crit heal there. Okay, this fight has been okay. It's just taken longer than it needed to because of the sturdy, which is usually the case with sturdy. It is what it is, right? Need to be summoned, yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling it was something like that.
This is no time.
Nice one for that crit heal we gave her. He just took it all away. I need Plate Doctor to go first here. Well, before Hellion, and she does. We don't want to kill, so 8. He's taking 3. Honestly, not sure how worth it is waiting to heal here. Given that she's... Nah, you'd probably just go for the kill actually. We're going to an inn anyway, there's nothing after this. So. That should be fine.
Scavenge what you can.
Money, 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 money.
And be off once more.
It was worth taking the extra battles here because we had extra money as well just for coming here, right? We got 2 per battle, and I think we did 5 battles, which is an extra 10 mats, which is like another free upgrade. for taking fights that I probably would have taken anyway. Only thing is we're going to a camp, so we don't get an awful lot of healing. Because we're so early on, I haven't really got any healing items and stuff. We could consider resting a day, to be fair.
These crumbling ruins may yet
Darkly
have some
curious.
shelter to
Gained
offer.
scrying dust. Is that what I got for killing? Oh, here we go, look. Combat item. The enemy's cloak of trickery and deception cannot withstand such a powerful reagent. Let us expose the agents of the enemy wherever they are found. Combat item. Dust. So is that like a special cloak removal item that we need to equip for the next part of the quest? What fresh provocation will the day bring? Well, let's find out. We're fleet-footed. Outrider footpaths have long been a stuff of legend, but today's surprising news from Union headquarters. For the first time in our storied history, we're making available to the public our network of trails and shortcuts. We know people are lost and alone, and we want to get them home, announced a visibly emotional forerunner Horrok. No penalties when travelling double regions on a swift horse. Okay, that could be nice. I need to go through the shroud again. This has got more mats, look. Increased loot. Oh, this isn't too bad. Then we can go to the whiskey cork, get even more mats, and then we'll have a bunch of upgrades we can do there. We can double travel someone for free, so it might be worth double travelling the bounty hunter across here for upgrades. Saying that, how many mastery points have we racked up so far? 3. Not really enough. Anybody else need to travel? The rangy mutt. 4 points. Okay. Well, either way, I think we just go to the whiskey court for now. This would be a fast travel point, right? Yeah. I don't think we need to rest the day, to be honest. And provision is upgraded here, which means we can get additional combat and in items appear for free. Okay, off we go. Oh, what was the thing I needed to do? Equip these. Enemy's cloak of trickery and deception cannot withstand. So I imagine that'll just show as available to use when I can use it. So maybe it gives me the witches on purpose, because they're the ones that are cloaking themselves, right? So we'll probably play this until we hit like escalation.
Brined in noxious degradation.
2 maybe? I don't know what's a good break-off point, because I don't want to overplay it like I have done the past couple of times for 9 hours and then just be at the end rushing through, typically avoiding every fight because I can't be bothered with them. We can blind the enemies here, which I like, and we get relationship up as well. Ooh, quadruple babies, and I don't have a lot of multiple rank hitting stuff here. And they're fast, so we probably only take out 2 at most here. Dodge, great. The past 3 times she's hit into a dodge. She's hit the dodge. Which is pretty fortunate. Oh, it's letting me use these already. Ignores. Block. Huh? In-game you're just cruising. To be honest, I feel like cruising is a little bit of an overstatement against some of those Escalation 3 enemies. feel like I shouldn't just be throwing this powder on anything. Particularly when it says enemy's cloak of trickery and deception. The sieges get harder, great. Right now the sieges just seem to be kill the cauldron as quickly as possible. Okay, we got a really nice daze there. Yeah, that was frustrating. Frustrating and a little boring, if I'm honest. Inventory management is already enough of a challenge in this game. Could have bolstered there to save one stress off a Plague Doctor. A really nasty surprise in E3.
And blaze the trail to your redemption.
Yeah, no spoilers, please. I have an idea who thought that was a good idea. Okay. Order. Heals. Rumours. So I didn't manage to figure out rumours yet. Probably gonna not bother with rumours. Pot and still seems like a really nice buy this early on.
Anything that
And a
lets
bit of
us
extra
travel
health.
further is worth the cost.
Don't go amiss on my man at arms. You might as well have that for now. Okay. So we go left. I'm just wondering if the road battle's going to give me the witches to let me use these things on a cloaked enemy. Red Hacks wanted to ruin it for all the players. Yeah. Oh, isn't it? So am I supposed to use it on that? Guess we're gonna find out. Oh my god, they're hidden ghouls as witches, that's brilliant. I hate that. So nasty. One off, gave him a free attack to put her at 20 and then get transplanted. Okay, so the witches are concealing themselves as normal enemies thus far by the looks of it.
The work continues.
Do we get anything for doing that?
Sweet reprieve.
Quest continues, nice.
Until the next
We got a
test is
witch's
put
finger.
before you.
Deliverable 1 out of 5. With enough of these, a spell can be cast to sunder their cauldron and claim dominion over what emerges. So I have to do that 5 times? And that's considered just a quest item, okay. Interesting. I wonder if that's going to be enemies everywhere rather than just running the shroud. I hope so, otherwise that's going to be a bit dull. Strange wines, beautiful. Anemic, less beautiful. In fact, considerably uglier. Okay, so let's go find some. Let's go witch hunting then, chat. And while we're here, don't forget to hydrate. Lord knows I do it all the time.
This inn might still serve honorably.
Okay. Armor damage from hazards. Wagoners and travellers are encouraged to delay departures until such time that leave faculty over the road. Hazards return to manageable levels. Wagon Master Elred advises that if travel is absolutely necessary, ensure your conveyance has enough armor to withstand the wrath of the gods or enough whiskey on hand to dull your nerves.
Destruction threatens us once more.
Okay, so that's 5 days away. I think we send the leper in with the flag. I'm never getting up there quick enough. And in fact, we don't need to even double travel them, right? Do it one by one, so let's do that again. Send you there. We'll send you, Vestal. You there.
Moving alone in hostile territory.
Then we're at an inn now, so we can do some stuff. 96, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually don't mind putting the veterans here.
Supply lines and swords. This
And
is
we'll
how
do...
wars are won.
What moves did I want?
Spend what you
These
can.
guys.
Or wealth
That
no
whole
longer has
fucking
meaning.
time I still forgot to put on Grave Shop last.
Indeed it ever did.
Terrible streamer.
Dig deep.
Dig.
Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
Breakthrough. So if we unlock Breakthrough, we need to unlock Howling End. Which if we're fighting cauldrons that sit at the back, I don't know if this is a great play. Saying that we're early on.
Planning and
So if there's ever a time to,
as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
try, it's now. But we have to pay an extra 20 for that. I'm doing it.
Shored up against incursion. For tonight, at least.
Oh no, we need so much stuff for that actually, because we need Bloodlust as well, right? Unless we just kept her to toe on, but then she's going to be permanently taunted, which is kind of rough. And more upgrade bolster. Maybe we wasted 20 mats there. Who else is it this in? Jester. We still kind of need highway robbery. And doctor, oh, we need everything. One, two. What would I rather have? Okay, we're not going to do these then. We'll unlock this, upgrade this for combo. Change his moves now so I don't forget. And take off. I need track. Oh, I probably should be upgrading tracking shot as well if I'm going to be using it so much. Do something like that for now. I need to use. So how do I get more of this dust? Because it says I need 5 fingers, right? And I've only got 4 of those.
Each day brings new obstacles
Any in the store?
and
No.
new opportunities.
And if I've upgraded that much, I might as well do the last 20 to get a couple of signal flares, right? The good ones. Otherwise it seems like a bit of a waste. Really love Raven's Reach here. I've got to be mindful that his path is not the right path as well, actually. I just realised.
Learn what can be taught. That you may
Can we
stand
change that?
just a little taller at the end.
No, you have to pay to do that. Oh, we've misplayed a bit here, to be honest, chap.
Any advantage is a good thing.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I think you're always going to be at the point where there are really difficult decisions to make at the beginning about what to upgrade. You can have one of these. That can go on. You. Relationships wise. Neutral, neutral, neutral. We'll save our wines then until we're not neutral. You can hold on to the heals. Okay. It says in the quest item description. That's on my stagecoach, right? Which hunters of the old would stash their supplies at camps deep in the countryside? Go down here then. The Bearer's Butte. That'll give us fast travel back over there. This has got 24 gold in it. This inn is completely defenseless. So it'd be good to go here, then we can put a signal flare in.
Isolated and drowning
Just that
in
one
amphibious
siege.
generosity.
And they're travelling.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Moves. We didn't change you. You're fine. Bolster's upgraded. We didn't change you yet. And you've got double tap. Grape shot. That with ravens. Would I rather have the move ability? I'll try this for a bit and see how we go. And don't really care to go to another hoarder. I'm not taking a lair. Well, I'm not taking a lair boss rather, but this way seems like a better play. Let nothing bar your path. More fights means quest progression. Okay.
Steel yourself. The hulking horror inside will not fall easily.
I just pray it lets me run from this lair, like after a floor or two, like it does with the other ones. I don't imagine I'm going to find quest-related stuff in here, to be honest. Go for early damage. Kill there. Find someone at the back.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Bind in noxious degradation.
Steady yourself.
I need to find more effective ways of getting rid of the fatigue here, because I don't want to keep resting where I don't have to.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. A brilliant conclusion.
Conclusion. Whiff. Try and take a heal here.
A little help impeccably timed.
Bolster at the front. And kill. Nice. Can. Oh, in mats for the second floor. I want them. I don't like him being at the back. I can't do anything about prepare to board here. Just pray he doesn't get dodge off this, but I'm pretty sure he does. All hands on deck, sorry, not prepare to board. He didn't, okay. At least we can kill him. I think I prefer defender over bolster. And we'll bolster next turn. She could do with self-healing. Could do with everything here. Ah, that's terrible. And he resisted.
The fiend's strength.
They're all fast now. That's a stun, Jesus.
This is no time to falter.
Too greedy for inmates. Nice kill there.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Didn't know that winded her. Hmm. fighting them.
Another may finish the work.
Okay.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
We're actually in a really bad spot. There's so many more fights upcoming right now.
At least almost intended to.
So, for beating a lair. Oh man. All of this beautiful stuff. Oh, that's nasty. I don't think we do this, but you get an extra 10, so you get 20 in that. Okay.
Recalculating one's odds is never a wasted endeavor.
Really good money for doing that. Fights, fights,
Simple
fights.
choice. At least
I'm going to avoid all the fights, given how that just went, and the fatigue being a bit of a pain. Ooh, we got another shiny. Is that Pokemon? What does she have to spawn with evade? Curve. I'm so glad I upgraded bolster there. Stress
measure out your
has been through the
violence
roof.
and apply it judiciously.
So is that another witch's finger?
Sweet reprieve.
Just
Until
the
the
one.
next test is put before you.
Okay. Order. Can't really afford anything here. I would love the invigorating stew. And they're worth what? 2 each? 1. So they're 1. Yeah, I'm never making up enough here. Okay, is what it is. We got a free run out at least. We can try and get rid of some fatigue. I don't think we've got any mastery there.
Facing oblivion, these folk have kept their honor. Have you?
Don't want to lose 12 for that. 1.5 hours we've been streaming already, chat. That's wild. Time flies when you're roaming the darkest dungeons.
Humbled by exposure and neglect,
Dismas, Scott,
this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight
Tireless.
nevertheless.
Double trinket selection at the Horner. No more sieges. Which is kind of a surprise, to be honest. We've got 26 here. So we can unlock partisan training. Given that it's defenseless, it might be worth doing. Haven't got any mastery anyway. This is a hospital one.
Supply lines and swords. This is how wars are won. Even the worst habits can be overcome. We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Probably didn't need to remove.
A new dawn. A new
Light
disaster.
sensitive there, but okay, the siege is back there, so we're gonna go back there and take that siege. Just to get it out of the way, I think. Upgraded hospital means all of our fatigue and stress and stuff is gone now, which is brilliant. Double check the shop, because somebody told me it changes every day.
But fairly priced.
Not really anything I hugely want here,
Each
so I think we're good to go.
a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Eat some food. Any negative relationships? Neutral, 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 friendly, no. Okay, good. Let's go then.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order. The shrouded coast, isolated.
Drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
Degeneracy.
Amorous. Plague Doctor and Barristan, eh? Naughty. Okay. So he's got a shroud again. See if we can get another Witch's Finger. Can you get multiple Witch's Fingers though?
Propriety floats listless on
Being
the
pretty
tide.
slow going here.
Brined in noxious
Only one road fight.
degradation.
We could take 2 resistance encounters. Or we could take a road fight, 2 assistance encounters, which are flame, food and supplies, which I don't really want. Or we could take 3 resistance encounters. Left is loads of battles, we'll go that way. I don't really want to go for the assistance encounters. If they'd been the give you money ones, I might have considered it, but they're just like torch and stuff, which I'm not really bothered about.
These slovenly creatures.
These slovenly
worship the sea.
creatures.
Let us return them to it.
Okay, these guys want to fight now, so that's good. Baby, this fight's not bad at all. Okay, he prepares to board. He's blind and misses. Beautiful. Pew, pew. Malaise.
Measured and steady.
Do that. Hold the line here to kill. And she's now blind, which is annoying.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
there to bolster actually.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Mastery, nice.
It is ours now.
I've got to remember to pick the stuff up because I can sell them in this mode. Another resistance. I'll take that fight all day, to be honest.
Chaos must be met with
Unwavering
unwavering resolve.
Where's my whiskey at? Pot's still on for a reason.
Guttural prayers of the fisher folk must be silenced.
Must be silenced.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Beautiful. Nice. Quick fight. Mastery,
Scavenge
nice.
what you can
Money and
and be
speed
off once more.
for minus health.
Pillaging brigands, enriching
So we have already done some upgrades actually in this end, which means going back to it now is useful. That's all which. Wonder if there's any value to not doing that straight away.
a slow dissection. Unavoidable.
Quick through dodger. I think I probably want to keep that for when I'm fighting more tough sieges and stuff now. Blind, by the way. Yeah, if we can actually, I want to change Dismas to a sharp shot. Or whichever one hits from back rank, I forget now. I think it's sharp shot. Stupendous. The witches are so quick, eh?
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
That's our third witch finger. Yeah, I don't know if I'm being stupid, but I've still not found any more of that dust.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Need this stuff. We've got the wines to fix the poor relationships. Actually don't love this fight as much.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
That's fine, we got rid of two of them. We're not hitting our dodges really, but him being there's okay because he can just hold the line assuming he goes ahead of Helion, which he does. Actually don't know if he can hold the line on 3. He can't. Three. I think it's worth waiting to pop a bolster here. picked up loads and loads of money though, and all of the fights and stuff we've taken has given us a chance to upgrade some ends quite early, which is nice. We're going to have a siege at the top fairly soon, I just remembered. I don't know if those two guys at the top hold that down or not, to be honest. I forgot about this one as well. Okay, but we've upgraded the back rank in attacks. I didn't mean to do that. That was my bad. This is bad actually. I needed her in the front to Iron Swan. Toe-to-toe moves her forward but gives her winded. I'm going to have to waste a turn, I think. Hearthwood dazes her as well. Brilliant. Oh god. Levy did that rampart again. $19, that's good. I love that that sets him on fire. It. You really need to consider more fire resistance, I guess, for this confession. For this kingdom's faction thing. That's not upgraded, so we don't get a stun here. Which means that gets a crit. I wonder if we get the fingers from this fight. Because they're still witches, right? No. No inmates.
The inn stands sturdier than it
Boudicca
once
got
was,
sunny disposition.
but will it be enough?
Attack down on combat start. Okay. Oh, I forgot to send these guys up there. We're putting 3 in there, it should be okay, right?
Travel on foot is not without risk.
2 days till that siege. We haven't been 1, 2, 3, 4 to at least 4 in still. Oh, this is fully upgraded as well, that's so nice.
Wealth no longer has meaning.
Which means we could probably send the Jester out if
Indeed
these are
it ever
veterans.
did.
For now, anyway.
Distribute your champions judiciously.
Judiciously. Okay. Change your hero's path for 10 worth.
Without tail, there can be no
24, man. Back rank. And do that. Do this. Highway robbery. Pistol shot. Tracking shot. Doesn't need upgrading. A pistol shot probably didn't actually. Can I reset that? Nice. Do that again then. Been using quite a lot of if it bleeds actually.
planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel. Each day brings new obstacles and
Any
new
more signal
opportunities.
flares? Yeah.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
Okay. Then where do we want to go? Just left? Hit more ends. True shot. Rich patrician. That's there for 5 days, which is just some extra money and a mastery. So I think we run the tangle now.
Trenches and tents. The front
Don't wanna
lines
rest
of a
today.
war that was never fought.
Should be fine. Don't know if I'm doing this quest right. I feel like it's very slow burning comparatively to the Beastman quest that I was, almost at the escalation 2 point by now already. But I'll keep an eye on the enemies that come through here as well.
Rewards only. Resignation.
Kind of want to run through the horde because I got a bunch of crap that I need to sell. Flame combat supplies and armor wheels, which I don't need. Could just go to the watchtower, which I think I'm okay with doing. I want the road fights as well.
What's in the roadway? There is a barricade ahead.
Yeah, you do still get the fuzzy
Well done.
enemies. Attack down on everyone to starts. Shit. Let's get rid of the dodge
Haste
and carelessness.
hallmarks of the unprepared.
Jesus, please don't make her go first.
Inexorable.
Okay, good. Do we need to waste a heal? When we're going to heal with Plague Doctor? No? 7. Yeah, maybe we should have used that actually. Yeah, definitely should have used that
Is no
actually.
time to falter.
Shit. Defend that. Don't like putting it on 9 stressing.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
I know it's wasted damage, but I wanted to get rid of it. Actually, it might have been better to do that on the witch.
All heroes are human.
All heroes are human. Gonna wait a turn to bolster here. Nice. Okay, cool. Is that another finger? Is that 4? Is that 3 or 4? I can't remember.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work
Is noble.
and necessary.
Okay, we've got 4, but we don't have the facility for a 5th. So I guess we'll see now if something just happens because we've got 4 and it's not giving us the other item yet. Otherwise, we've got to find the countryside stuff that it was telling me about, and I honestly don't know what that was. Go to hold around and sell some of this crap.
Let us hope the madman's scrounging has borne fruit.
Fine, they're fine. Tell you what.
Your collection can wait.
Shut up.
Press onward.
Your collection can wait. Press onward. Does whiskey sell for around these parts? Does fine wine sell for around these parts? 2. Are you mad? Assays, everything here's good. This makes me sad.
A simple choice.
Could have considered picking up the
Should be.
scout in there, to be fair. I feel like having permanent scouting is probably hugely beneficial. So there is a witch one there, but I don't have the stuff for it now, right? So maybe I'll just get this stuff after this from the kill, because that's how I got the other one actually. We need one of 2 things here. Oh, she's attacked down, so a crit probably doesn't do it anyway, right? Well, then we need him to miss. Blind, and he hit all 4 targets, yeah?
A calculated generosity. But a welcome one nonetheless.
Okay. No point in waiting this out, I don't think. So let's see. Do we get some more stuff?
An inkling of potency still lingers
No.
in some of these well-worn relics.
At camps deep in the countryside. Camps. But I picked it up from a road fight before. Assistance camp? Is that where I got it from? Maybe. Alright, let's run another assistance encounter somewhere then to see if we get more of that stuff. Otherwise I'm at a bit of a loss for that.
The fiend's strength dwindles. This wound, at least, has been tended to. Straightforward.
And effective.
And effective.
Turn and ally head shield. 33%. Bum, bum.
A trek into the wild country.
Gained scrying dust. Oh, I've got 2 more. I've no idea what propped me getting that scrying dust.
Each day brings new obstacles
Route scouting.
and
God.
opportunities.
I think I put veteran stuff in there, right? Defenseless shit. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Meet up with the bounty hunter.
Distribute
Rest.
your champions
Get rid of fatigue.
judiciously.
Give him a veteran signal flare and then send him over there while we carry on going left afterwards. And we'll continue to send the Jester over here.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
Hazardous routes, rough patches. That siege is starting now. And you've got the signal flare as well, which I don't think you need. Leopard needs to go at the front. guys aren't upgraded at all. I haven't even looked at their moves. Okay, you can fade to black, slice off. We don't have any back rank hitting stuff here. Actually bad. I needed you to hit that. No acid rain. For judgment at least, hand can only be used from 3. Elimination is good for this. Wow. God damn it. The music is so good. Got a problem. If I do this, I suppose we just purge away the corpse. Not enough damage. It's dead after this. There's 6. Oh, it's fine.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Mm.
The work continues.
Okay. Don't leave the cauldron by itself.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
Alright, that's fine. Now we can give Bounty Hunter. No flare. Send him on his merry way.
Moving alone in hostile
Going
territory.
there.
Let us hope for their safe arrival.
There's a campsite, so we just need to think about moving a couple more of these. Might just be worth leaving the jester up there because he's got the veteran thing. So we could move everyone else, I guess.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
I think that's that. We need to take a road battle, I think. So the only thing I can think is that we travelled to an inn in like a different area or something, countryside. Or maybe a particular type of inn gave us the item. Not 100% sure where we got the quest items for this.
The great cities of man,
Need to equip them nonetheless.
ruined and aflame.
And we've got a road battle left and right. What's that? Academic study. Books, wealth and trinkets, which is actually kind of nice. So I'm going to go right, take the road fight, finish the
Rare
quest,
opportunity.
grab some books,
Let
wealth
us
and
advance
trinkets,
unimpeded.
and then probably go left for a couple more fights and money.
Ruts in the roadway.
It's in the roadway.
There is a barricade ahead.
Now will that disappear if I hit it? Does it like remain damaged or anything? Be interesting. No, it comes back. What the fuck is that? Hateful Viraga.
What can we learn upon closer
Oh,
inspection?
that's new. How am I liking the witches so far? I've been stuck on this quest for ages. I picked up the second lot of dust I needed, but I don't know what triggered me picking that up. The story though so far seems to be like they're concealing themselves as other enemies, which is quite cool. So I'm enjoying that. Yeah, not 100% sure on if I've approached this correctly though. It said you can get the powders in countryside areas, and I've picked up 6, but I feel like I've just looked across them rather than actually finding them. I don't know what's triggered it. I also don't know what attacks she's got. She's brand new. This is the first time I've seen her. Witchfire Curse. Fire and attack down. It seems more sensible to double tap on the front here because I've got a bit of a challenge with effectively hitting 3rd rank multiple times. Can do this for extra bleed, but then Hellion loses the damage up for it. I think I'm fine with that. I'm never killing him just now anyway, so. And now we will hold the line to come forward. Now we're getting some like blood, some kind of bloodied fingers that it says I need to use for some kind of cauldron. I feel fairly confident that end boss is probably going to be some variation of the hag from DD1 with a pot where they're going to throw one of the characters in.
Problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Even the big ones. Ruinous Hex.
Nemesis
Can hit
is the
everyone.
natural prelude to
Vulnerable.
action.
Shuffles. Stresses. God, they just picked a little bit of everything on that move, didn't they? No bolster required, so we'll just do that. Cauldrons, witches. No one knows. No one except everybody that's played it, which seemingly is everybody except for me.
An unexpected
Quest continues.
find.
Got another one of those. So it was 5 I needed, right? Yeah, 5 for 5. So we're just going to deliver that to the next inn now. We're going to an inn, so we'll hit the academic study. We'll probably take these battles for. I honestly don't remember most of the quest steps. I love playing this blind and just like trying to figure it out. Give me some almanacs, please. Yes, Feta almanac. Okay.
A simple choice.
I don't need any
At least it should be.
road stuff, so I feel like I have to just take these fights. It's fun though. I'm enjoying like the variation of having a quest rather than just starting and finishing a confession. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely love confessions, but it's nice having it mixed up. I'm just not going to play for as long today. I don't want to get sick of it like I have been the past couple of streams, so I'll play this for a bit more, do maybe a couple more quest steps, and then we'll jump over to Core Keeper, which I'm well excited for.
Excellent work. The work continues.
Yeah, I've seen people using that terminology a lot, the B team, which well, there's more than 4 other characters for a start, so the B team is not a B team, it's a, what, like a B and C team, or, yeah, I don't really know that I understand that properly. It's not a team of people for me, it's just other people that are individually covering inns while the main gang go around doing the quest. Okay, got you. Generally you don't, apart from right at the start there where I kind of needed to send them up to cover an inn. They're just solo in the inns with the veteran flares, right? In fact, to be honest, the peasants solo in the inns even without the B team, as it were. Yeah, well, it's only my 3rd run. I'm still learning, alright. Don't miss. Nice.
Another impediment.
Cleared with
Cleared
impunity.
with impunity.
Got a bunch more money as well. Good. Off we go to the inn. A new inn. So we probably could do with setting up some veteran players here as well, to be fair. Or veteran guys at least. We should have picked up enough money to do that, I think. I've got to get it out of my head that you can't lose ins as well, because gained a finger bomb. A delicate and disturbing ritual fuses the damnable digits together into a finger bomb. Okay.
Dig deep. Find the metal
Camp
to meet
ambush
this
100%.
day's demands.
Siege. E. Oh, there we go in there anyway. 7 days puts that on escalation to the. We might need to run up there.
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
I'm not really sure what to do with Vestal here. That's defenseless there. That's still defenseless. That's got partisans and duelists. That's got partisans and what's his face? I wonder if it's worth sending the Jester to that siege on the left, you know, instead of these guys, because he's got the signal flare. I think I'm going to do that. Which means I can bring them closer to me to give them signal flares, so that they can go off and defend stuff. I think I'm okay to do that, to be honest.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
Vestal. Flag. Okay. Let's look what the quest says.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
It feels like it's forced on you,
Plan
though.
what you can,
When they give the
or wealth no longer has meaning.
peasant, when they make the peasants so
if
strong.
Indeed it ever did.
What did I say? Quest. So we got a bomb, felled finger bomb, which tells us it's another combat item. Toss this twitching monstrosity into a witch's brew, that we may turn their power against them. So I need to find a cauldron and throw that in. It's fine enough. Let's use some of this whiskey. Eat some food, boys and girls. That's relationships. So in Confessions, I think neutral starts at 9. In Kingdoms, it looks like it starts at 8. We can make some people friendly here. They're already friendly, don't be stupid. Neutral. Neutral. Okay. Put this on you. So what? I just don't need this now. Scrying dust. I guess. does let me try to bin it. I think the burn cells are actually going to be super handy here. The medicinal herbs might be as well.
What fresh provocation
We're
will
going
the
to
day
the rich
bring?
patron after this.
The tainted crop
Let's do
continues to
the
spread its
usual.
tendrils of rot and pestilence.
How many mastery? 4.
One learns quickly when
Probably not
survival
worth.
demands it.
Grab one of these. I'll send you down here. And lastly, I haven't got any more veteran ones. That's fine. Okay. Then I think probably don't need to rest. We've got no sieges or anything. So we should be good to go to the rich patrician even. And I need to find a witch's cauldron to throw a finger bomb in. Before we do all that chat, I'm going to take a couple of minutes just to run to the toilet and make a drink. 2.5 hours. I don't want to sit here for 6 hours and not move again. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for being here. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so let's go and find a cauldron to throw this finger bomb into. I don't know if this is going to be a road battle or it has to be a siege or what, but let's go and find out.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Got road battle up the left. That's a Shambler's altar, and I've got Darkly Curious, so we're going to the right.
A rare opportunity. Let us advance unimpeded.
Let's advance unimpeded. We've got a Fetor Almanac on as well, actually, I just remembered. That is really annoying. That puts 3 bleed if it hits. Brilliant. Oh, a double crit, beautiful. Triple crit. That's a 3 heal.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
He's gonna buy this now. Nice. We'll do this because then we put the combo token off, which means that Wicked Hack does an extra 50%. Plus the Almanac buffs means she does some fairly decent damage. Rampart Daisies, which is pointless. This gives 1 shield. Let's go for more damage. Nice, that plan was perfect. I think this might have been a hitless battle. Maybe the Hellion took a hit actually from the go, wasn't it? Very good battle.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Mastery 14 in mats for that. Now we got another free run up to some heal and stress relief, and then we'll take that road battle to see if we get a Hag's Cauldron to throw our bomb into.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
Through the middle.
See the debris ahead?
See the debris
That
ahead.
is where they'll make their move.
We're coming up to escalation 1 fairly soon. No Hag's Cauldron here. So I don't know how to proc that. And one for a kill and to hold the line. One off. Do that there. One off. Because he hit max. Gonna kill the dog.
A trifling matter.
Because then we don't take damage from this. Nice.
We are the flame.
Okay, so
For all the world to see.
we can't force a Witch's Cauldron with a road battle. Does this give us any more hints? No. so we might have to force a siege so that we can find a cauldron. We want, I know it's relationship down, but we want to take these fights if we've got the almanac. Nice. Getting an early almanac for a region that you're in and around is super nice in Kingdoms. We could even bounce back and forth in the Theta for a couple of days just to get some free stuff. Wonder if you get the almanac buffs if you go into a siege in the Theta while you've got the Theta almanac on as well. Got some chocolate covered digestive chat. Duncanati, quirk, pyrophobic, sounds bad, and the cauldrons are spitting fire. Additional inn treasures appear today. There's no sieges anywhere nearby. That one up there. This is Plague Eaters and their champion. Could take the underground to take that siege. Is there anyone here? Oh, never mind. Could, I think we have to. Which is kind of sad because I wanted to run the Theta more with the Theta almanac, but the inn is completely defenseless. Oh, it's because we were sending the bounty hunter down there. Did I give him a veteran signal flare? Yeah. But we might be better off going down there to force the cauldron fight. We've got 3 days. In 2 days, to be fair, we can get to that one.
Without a tail, there can be no tooth. An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
Icebox doesn't seem like a bad shout in this mode.
One learns quickly when survival demands it. Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did. Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel. Hardships be damned, the day is upon us. Distribute your champions judiciously.
That's got inventory space. So we'll run through here and then we'll run through there and take that and do the thing that we need to do. Any food? We don't have loads here, so let's just go.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
And then we can give these guys a signal flare or two as well. Hopeful everywhere.
The rancid crop grows unchecked.
Sorry if you get an ASMR.
This is no place for.
Oh, I'm not sorry if you want ASMR. Those controllers charge now. God dang it. Hemorrhoids. No shot. I didn't even know that was a disease in this game. One. Oh, it's a kingdom specific thing. -1 horse travel distance. That's funny.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
He's got a sword bomb so he can't travel on the horse as effectively. That's actually hilarious. Food, light and in items, or stagecoach item.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to
Nice.
ply his trade.
Free scouting's good actually.
You will fight, so that others may flee.
You may fight, so others may flee. Losing loads of relationships here. Champion Black Phillip, yeah? Yep. Oh, what is this fight, man? God, everybody's hopeful, so the stress has just completely melted away. Didn't get the stun, and we blinded it, and it hit us both anyway. Nice. Contract fulfilled, extra stuff, +2 mastery. Beautiful. Lair. Ooh, that's interesting. Possibility of taking the baby and doing our first siege lair. I mean, kingdom's lair. Because we've got the almanac. I don't know how strong the bosses are in this map.
Foul tidings. No doubt the source is within.
Sturdy enemies. Fantastic. Saying that, we don't have brilliant items for that fight.
A promising development.
A while to be procking blight in the Vita. And we can move forward and maybe take a heal next turn if we're lucky. Or we could be unlucky.
Straightforward.
And
Effective.
so worth running for the extra money, I think. Double top hits is great. Probably going to eat and heal this turn, I'd imagine. Or not. Kind of works for me to run. 9. Break. Double break, but no kill. Nice. God. Gonna give it a go.
The harvest is here. Pity those with a place at the table.
120 health, it's actually quite high HP. Double blind is so nasty. That's good. That's extremely bad.
Collaboration confers advantage.
think this works. As long as I can trap him again. Can you hold the line twice, or is there a cooldown on it? I can't trap him again. Which means to stop her eating, I need to move him forward one. Got a potential stun chance. But it eats away her swing, which I think I'm okay with.
Cooperation is the key.
Seven to 11. 4 bleed. Banana. Okay, nice. Could even heal here. Easy. And we get 28, 40, 20 inventory space. Each hero on round end 2 regen. We get a ton of shit basically. Really worth, really worth. And we've got 20 extra mats for that as well.
Tonight, we sleep beneath the sinister moon. Our adversaries grow bold. Punish them for it. Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
send the Jester back up there for that siege. He's gonna have to take that one soon. Flag can go there. Sun leper there. Crystal can just come with us, I guess.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
I might rest today here. We're running into a siege. Escalation's still a couple of days away, so I think that's fine. Might just flip and drain. Okay, let's see how he gets on then. Okay, the cauldron can be at the front.
Development.
Yeah, honestly, absolutely fine. Good.
And effective.
Okay, we're rested. Just check items. There's something I wanted to do with these because of relationships, so let's go to the camp a sec. Hopeful there. Neutral. Still all neutral, to be fair. I'm gonna pop the food on the front if we're going for a siege. I need to take that risk.
A crackling fire in the company of friends. Blessings both.
I don't think Leper needs to be in here. Could start sending him over to the right, maybe, or even to that one.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
And we gotta go the range. Up. Okay, last day before escalation. Is Act 2 the easiest on Beacon? For me, it's Act 3, to be honest.
Behold, the great cities of man.
As long as you know how to play it, Act 3 can be super
and
free.
aflame.
You need a lot of sustain for the Act 2 boss is the problem. Because both of the back and front health are so high and the middle are so high, you can't just run for a quick kill like you can do when he's not plus 40% HP. Yeah, I mean, and to be honest with you, in Confession 3, if you get Shimmering Powder, it makes it a completely different fight that you take. These things are still completely locked off. And what am I supposed to be doing? It's not on there. Oh yeah, we've got to throw the hand bomb into the pot. Okay. Definitely 2 or 3 of the easier ones. I'm not sure between the 2 of them though, which I would say is the
Though it brings no satisfaction.
easiest. Act 2 Beacon first try, boss dead in 7 turns. What was the team comp? And did you lose any characters? Any heroes? Stupid trinkets and maxed monarch. Yeah. Did you have flagellant in 2 by any chance? Occultist. What occultist? Sharp shot. Crusader Monarch. So absolutely blitzing back ranks, I guess, with Abyssal and Grape Shot. Monarch to clear front line, Crusader as everything else heal utility. Ritualist, I love Ritualist Occultist. The whole like Ritualist being able to
Empowered.
cast a curse on something that attacks 2 ranks and it giving him double unchecked power is just so good. I probably should have a Grape Shot actually.
Malaise. Measured
Malaise.
and steady.
Did everybody stay alive, B? Are you thinking about doing a Bastard's Beacon slam? Send it. Get it on stream as well. Had double turns with Temptation and Rebound Swig for yeah. That's so nice. I think we just take another fight here. I love Snappy Swig. If you put it on Occultist or Highwayman with boosted speed and you're hitting multiple ranks, crit for multiple ranks is such good damage. Or 10 heals so I can't die. Yeah, the problem with Temptation is if you get put on death's door, you sometimes die without the opportunity to try and heal, right? That's the big downside of temptation. Don't miss. Damn it. And it's just a guaranteed death if you do get to that point, because you're already at lowest death's door check rate. Or to be honest, it feels like it's just always a guaranteed death anyway these days. 20 plus health packs. I've just started picking them up a little bit more for the fatigue heal than anything else there. Plus health packs as well.
In the extreme. This work is
noble
and necessary.
We're coming on to 2 PM chat. And we've been going for already over 3 hours. We've not even finished Escalation 1 or the start piece yet. Going into a siege now. Seen your build come to boss. Man, you were poor. I've seen your build come to boss. Which build? Which boss? I don't know what you're talking about. And poor as in gameplay or poor as in money? Scared I'm gonna crit that and final fights with the kingdom bosses. Bosses? I've only fought one kingdom's boss so far. Oh, that insta kills. That's nice.
Early results are encouraging.
And I had no idea. Well, it's the same boss twice now. And the second time around I blitzed it. Didn't lose anyone, didn't lose any ends. Yeah, 2 tries. Well, the first time I didn't know what I was walking into. I've not ever seen that boss. It's not like I went in and researched it and understood what attacks he was going to do and what gimmicks he had and anything like that. I had no idea what I was walking into. Yeah, I know. I just didn't know what I was doing. Like, one of the challenges with Kingdoms is you get all the ins and you have to spend X, Y, and Z, and it's really difficult to know. Even now, I have absolutely no idea where I'm supposed to be spending my money. The vast majority of my in mats are going on just upgrading to get veteran guys to hold the inn. I don't know where else to spend the money. At what point is the right time to upgrade your character's attacks versus should I be unlocking a hospital somewhere for X, Y, and Z? Like, I absolutely no idea. I'm just kind of winging it at the minute. Siege over there.
The enemy looks to test our mettle.
But I guess I'll find out more what does and doesn't work when I increase the difficulty. I just want to run all 3 factions first on normal, so I've got an idea. There's no point in me walking into those bosses on Blood Moon if I don't know what's going on, you know. You can max 1 provision in the end and buy it all out for cheap to get top items. You can max 1 provision in the end. Ah, that's a good point actually. And you can like just rest and it will reset all the stuff, right? Okay, so we've got the next part of the quest, which is... oh, it's a trophy. Boiled head. Oh no, it's a pet? What the fuck? The cantankerous reanimate will let us traffic in cursed relics, secure ensorcelled currency from the most powerful foes in the realm. Must be equipped in escalation 2, so I can't even use this yet. Might as well put this on.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
I might leave this in naked for... How do you equip a pet? There, 30. Yeah.
Shored up against
I'll just
incursion.
send somebody here to look after
For
this one.
tonight, at least.
And then... Oh, look, we've got a
It
pet here now.
cannot fight, but perhaps
Name pet,
it
boiled
can
head.
calm.
That gives us loads of inventory space. That gives us scouting.
Any advantage is a good thing.
Just save like 100 gold and whatever mats you need to max provisionary. 140 also. Let's have a look.
Listen,
Practice.
practice.
Improve. Provision of 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. And this does arriving at the scene gives in materials. Adjacent regions get better hoarder scouting. Adjacent regions let you get more stuff. Unique items can appear in the shop. Unique items, I wonder if that's kingdom specific stuff that I haven't seen yet. +1 blight, that probably goes on our plague doctor. Which means that can go. Ghastly Gruel. Probably goes on you as well.
A new dawn. A new
Okay, so Leper can head up to where we just were to look after that inn for a while.
Be mindful.
The Vestal's already in there
Travel on
actually.
foot is not without risk.
We could just give her a veteran flair, right? First time I fought Kingdom's boss blindly, had Blight Team, which is useless versus Meat Hook Resist, but I hoarded all the positive buffs, plus 10% health packs, and as usual, 10% health pack as usual, so it was still a victory. Nice. When I fought him, my Dismas took a death's door check at 75% when I had him down to about 80 HP or so. I think if Dismas didn't take that first death's door check, we probably would have been alright, but it just snowballed the second he died. I can't say for sure, obviously, but... Okay, so I can't do the next part of the quest until escalation 2. It says about champion enemies. I think it says about champion enemies. That says Slay Cosmic and their champion. Let me double read it, but I think that means when I get to escalation 2, I have to go and take one of those fights.
Planning and mindfulness. As vital to survival.
Sorry,
as
the most
sharp
powerful
steel.
foes in the realm. It happens, man. I was just happy to make it that far. We got 38 in mats, and I upgraded this here. So let me check what this does while I'm here. Bothered about any of that. Oh, you can increase the inn storage. Okay. I don't think I saved any veteran flares to give to Vestal. No. Sorry, I'm going to bring Leper up then. Okay, so where do I want to go? It doesn't matter at all, right? Could go there so we could go and save the Weeping Pine. Yeah, we'll probably do that.
Our great cities burn.
Head
All
in.
that beauty and knowledge.
Could probably
Ash
do
of the
with
wind.
this actually. Why has she only got 29 HP? 29. Doesn't say fatigue here. 35% fatigue. Wonder if it's worth resting a day.
What fresh provocation
I've ever
will
lost
the
a
day
hero
bring?
to Meat Hook. But a couple to the Witch boss. Hmm. Well, again, I've never seen it, so I imagine when I get to it, which probably won't be today, I'm probably going to take an L, but who knows. Thing is, if I rest, all the escalations are going to come.
Destruction threatens us once more.
Okay. This is veteran, so that's fine. This is defenseless, so I might send her over because she's got something. Nah, she hasn't got the veteran thing. Maybe you then? No, you already used yours, didn't you? Yep. What about you? Nope. You? Okay, I guess you're going there. So you cover
Distribute your
that one,
champions
you cover that one,
judiciously.
we still go towards that one. But you can still have a trophy here, unlike in Beastman. Okay, nice. So I guess if there is a quest part that requires a trophy, the trophy gets removed afterwards. The only other thing is if I want to spend my inmats here, I think I'm going to wait on that. All of this stuff is pretty ass. So, oh, we can do the next part of the quest now, but we think we need champions for that. Okay, let's just go here.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
Okay,
Behold. the
go
great
left, we can go
cities of
right.
Man,
We'll go to the Hoarder,
ruined
sell
and
some
aflame.
stuff, maybe buy some stuff. Oh, and everything's already stronger now, right? 16, this should be fine.
Excellent work.
I wonder why Hellion's got so much more fatigue than everyone else. Does something cause more fatigue?
Straightforward and effective.
Death's Door causes fatigue. Ah, does it?
Until the next test is put before you.
Okay. Is that a flat rate, like 10% every time or something? Oh, random, okay.
His stifled smirking betrays a malign madness.
Okay, no Sparkle Ball. Snappy Swig is super nice. A few quirks affect it, okay. Don't really want any of this. You can never really maintain high speed to put Snappy Swig on. It seems a bit... It's not like Confessions where it's for a whole region. How much is something like this worth? 8. 107. And stress damage, 33% chance of regen. Of heal. No, 10% chance of a 33% heal. Okay. Contraption items for free would be okay. Like the Tinker's Bench. Or the food barrels. Or even the compressed kit. Honestly, this is nice as well, right? Gonna grab these just in case we want to take a creature down in a bit.
The tangled trails whisper of torment.
Food generators. I've got icebox on at the minute. And whiskey. Yeah, that's why I wanted to pick up Assay's gear. Like, surely that's absolutely crazy picking up Assay's gear. That thing at the back has just got...
Steady yourself.
Steady yourself.
The fiend's strength dwindles. Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
The fire resist feels like it might not be too bad to have. To be honest.
A refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
Because the cauldron keeps blasting fire at me. Again, I don't know if the last boss fight is a similar thing with lots of fire. Or like stun or invisible or what, you know. Any point to go to the hospital here? I think no, right?
The unknown awaits.
And just upgrade a hospital and in if I really need it. Barristan's got hemorrhoids, but he's travelling with me anyway, so it's inconsequential. Oh, shit.
There is madness beneath its pallid cloak. Avert your eyes.
Dazed but not stunned. You're kidding me. He's only got a 10% chance to resist that stun from Barry.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Damn it. Actually, good.
On to the next.
Lifesteal, man.
Suffering begins.
This is going to be bad. Already?
Steady yourself.
Shit, crap.
Cooperation is the key.
Four, 7, 5, not enough.
Bafflement and vexation. This is no time to falter. This road cannot be walked alone.
Damn it.
An interminable conflict.
I can probably collect calls here. Oh, I think he's dead actually. No, not yet. Yeah, he's dead. That was stressful.
burning brightly for all the world to see.
Wooden token, 3 out of 20. Junior's head. What did I get wooden tokens? For beating a boss? I'm confused. Junior's head. Goes kind of hard. You need indiscriminate science. Roaming bosses and Courage, what as well as what the champion enemies. I don't know what it is that drops it. Just kind of blindly running through, hoping I get it dropped by stuff.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Okay, well we got 3, but we need 20. Dawn of the Dunk. Down of the Dunk. Thanks for the follow, Down of the Dunk. Oh, huge! You just put us at 150 followers, Down of the Dunk.
Uncivilized.
First time we've hit 150, that's amazing. Thank you ever so much for the follow, Down of the Dunk. Welcome in, welcome in. We're currently running Blind Kingdoms Coven. We did Beasts in our second attempt blind, so now we're running Coven. Champion enemies increase the chance to appear. Well, that's good then, right? Because we need champion enemies. Okay, we got loads of stuff there. We're actually going to have to play inventory management, and we're going to have to play around with stress a little bit here as well. Why is this happening? Trash game. Nice. Actually, relationships are still okay somehow, even after all that. Does this remove stress? No. Need some food. Need to rest again. Got a rabbit at some point. Oh, that could go really, really good with Icebox. I could end up with 70 million HP. Okay. So we were going to go for this siege, right? Afternoon, Robbie. It's okay, we're playing our first Coven run. Completely blind at the minute. We've just reached escalation 2, and I've got to collect these things. We got all the fingers and we threw a bomb into a pot, a cauldron, and then we got a pet that says collect up these things basically. Well, it says fight champion enemies or powerful enemies. I just accidentally stumbled across a collector that we managed to beat, and we got 3 out of 20. So I need to go and beat powerful enemies, but I don't know what constitutes powerful enemies just yet. So we're going to quickly go and take this siege, run through this. This has got champion enemies have an increased chance to appear, which will let me test the theory on whether champion enemies will get me them or not. We've got a siege over here, but that's veteran, so it's fine. We've got a siege up here, and he's got a veteran thing, so that should be fine as well. And that's all the sieges right now, except for the one we're going to. And this one here, he's got a veteran thing, so I think we're fine. The question is, are we resting a day because of fatigue on Hellion?
The last remnants of the Great Dissolution cling stubbornly to these icy peaks.
And I think the answer to that is no. This part of the quest is so much fun. I've enjoyed this so far. The beginning bit of the quest where you get the powders and you have to reveal the witches hiding as enemies was cool. Really cool idea. How's your day going, Robbie?
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
So champion enemies means I want to take a resistance encounter, so we go left first.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last. Excellent work.
Okay. Guys, Robbie's running the vitrine at the minute. So if you're into confessions, go and check Robbie out. He's almost halfway through, I think, now. Vitrine torches. A good watch if you're into confessions, go and have a look. It's good. Preparing some food, getting ready to beat confession 4. Yeah, confession 4, the worst one as well. Vitrine Grand Slam. I did think about doing that as well, B, but it's just so time consuming. And also incredibly difficult. Like not losing a single character across 45 runs. All 5 confessions, so your characters need to be able to sustain all of the bosses, and on top of that you've got 9 different torches worth of effects that you're trying to play with as well. It's just wild. I just don't know how you're going to find a team of players that are going to be able to counter like all of the debuff challenges that you have, as well as consideration for dots and stress removal and frontline damage and backline damage and all of the different gimmicks from all different bosses. 100 plus problems with the same 4 heroes. Yeah, exactly. So none of those count as powerful enemies.
Still lingers in some of these
Well,
well-worn
relics. Maybe we should have rested, to be honest. The low health is nasty. Oh, and my Barristan got hemorrhoids, Robbie. Which I'm finding funnier than I should. It's just a disease that's not in confessions, you know? Or at least I've never seen it. It can't be because it's Swift Horses, and Swift Horses isn't in confession. And your heroes maxed with memes and quirks, memories and quirks. I think someone did the Vitrine Deathless with the same team. Yeah, Pigeon said there was somebody that did it already. Which is partly the reason that it turned me off of the idea. If someone's already done it, it's an awful lot of wasted time for something that's already been completed, you know. 45 confessions back to back without a death. Just think about that for a second. That is wild.
A promising development.
I shouldn't have done that. I should have used tracking shot. Although saying that, I don't know if I've got tracking shot equipped actually. This fight is proven to be more difficult than I thought it was going to be. run flag and it's easy. I should have healed there. Well, you're welcome to stream that if you want, Robbie. I'll be sure to watch it. You can show me how easy it is. Why are we only hitting for 2 to 3?
Observe the
Minus
subject
50%
carefully,
damage.
and you will discover its weaknesses.
When doing Grand Slam, did you reset all the hero memories quirks at the start? Were you getting any items from the altar for candles or not? So, at the start, every time I took a death, I reset any character's memories completely. So if you lose a character and you have to restart it, they have to restart with 0 memories. That's part of the challenge, yeah. Yes, I did buy some stuff from the altar.
Messy, but effective.
But not in abundance, just maybe like one of each thing or something like that. Yeah, me too, pal. It's more for the challenge than anything else. I don't think that would be fun to do per se.
This road cannot be walked alone.
One of each item from the altar. That's not a set rule, but that's generally what I tended to go with. When I got to the last confession, I bought a little bit more just because I had the candles spare and I wasn't planning on paying confessions for a while after that.
Brace up. There's danger on this path.
At least I think that's what I did. To be honest, I can't say that for gospel, but I need fights. I've got loads of money to go to this hoarder. So because we're in the tundra, is the hoarder going to have like all the stained items and stuff? I think that's what happened last time. I really don't want any of that anyway. I'll go left and see if I can get another fight. I can. So these guys are effectively already ordained. At 35 HP.
Lenity. Grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness.
E2 is like ordainment, yeah. Plus 20% damage, plus 25% max health.
Passion quiets the howling mind.
Yeah, stepping into the collector just as escalation 2 hit was not the one. You almost want to hunt anything like layers and stuff towards the end of escalation 1, right? Any layers? Yeah, we took the baby. A little help impeccably timed. So far we've had baby and collector as bosses. Don't think I fought a Kairos yet. Except for K2. K2.
In this weighty gloom,
Kingdoms 2? Is that a map or... is that this faction? Is there a siege here? I think there might be. Okay, the siege might be trouble. You can have that. Burnt salve seem good here. Don't need that on, so you can have some medicinal herbs. We'll just throw this on. So we didn't pick up any more of these at all. Secrets of the currency carved by hateful hands. K2 is riches, K3 is criminal. Okay. So why is it not a go-to strat here? Because I did it. I did it, but I just like stumbled across it. And I seemed like I was in a good enough position to fight it, you know? So these guys have got really low debuff resistance. Need to bear that in mind. Really. Move resist. God damn it.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Shadow Cap. Yep. We've seen that. Let's just kill that one.
The work continues.
And then we need to kill this first, right? Because it's got a kamikaze. I think need to be an E2 here for the first part of the hot boss. Yeah, we are in escalation. That curve move is so nasty. Elian, legend. You just need to be able to heal.
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this
Alright, so we took out that
ramshackling
siege,
welcome
but we
sight
didn't find any champions or bosses. So do I have to go and take? Do I have to go and take a lair boss? Is that what we're saying?
Conventional
Oh,
fare,
this stuff's become available.
fairly priced.
1 of 3 pieces. Why is it? The text is off. Look, 1 of 3 pieces of an ancient weapon, rumored to have the power to dispel infernal protections. So I guess I. Oh, what's this? Magic mushroom, minus 100% healing for enemy party. Oh god, that sounds despicable. Stalwart stew. That looks incredible. And this currency, how can I see how much of that currency I've got? Because it doesn't show down there. Is that these things? No. No. Interesting.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the
Let's
end.
put some veterans in here.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end. Each day brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
So one of those was one of those. Oh, and is that thing the quest item then? Deliverable secrets of the Coven. Okay, yeah, that was stupid. One of 3 pieces of an ancient weapon. Deliverable. So I've got to go to another room before I can deliver that. I want to grab this. I want to grab this then. And I'll hold off on the rest. I've got a horrible feeling that something's going to have like a 20 or 50% healing on the enemies. So we might need some magic mushrooms later on. Let's do some stuff. Is that pet gone now?
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel. The plating is patched. The coach stands ready once more.
Okay. So, where's the siege? One over there, 1 day. One up there for 1 day. Okay. Partisans. She might struggle if there's a siege there. 66.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
And I've got so many mastery points. It might be worth spending 20 more for this. So that says deliverable. One of the 3 pieces of an ancient weapon rumored to have the power to dispel infernal protections. One of 3 pieces. So I need to find the other 2 pieces. Which, what, just in other ends or something, I guess. Okay. Let's rest the day, take these sieges and see what else crops up.
The enemy demurs. These reservists make an impressive train band. Malaise, measured and steady.
from 3 different shops. Yeah, okay.
Extinguished at last. The enemy weakens and wanes.
The music is so good as well. Nice.
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
Okay, he... God, he needs to have the thing. What is... He does, okay. Alright. Yeah, he's fine. I misplayed there. I should have covered it.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
To 11. That's risky. What's my alternative? Heal. Or move back so I can do another windlass.
Relief comes rarely in these times.
Oh, that's nasty. What's this do? Fade to back. Good.
A little help impeccably timed.
That you can't fight those guys. What, the witch enemies?
Steady subtraction, an invariable result.
That's a very masochistic thing to say, to be honest, Robbie. Okay. Cleared both the sieges. 4 points. He's now out of whatchamacallits. So can I buy more veteran
Spend
signals?
what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed
this?
it ever did.
Bundle of her. Oh, that's another one of these. Combat start.
A hot meal and a sound sleep.
Okay.
Tonic for the weary soul.
And then we've got one here with veterans, and one here with him. He's got veterans.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
Do they just like randomly spawn in areas then? Like Sprawl, Tangle, Shroud, wherever you are, they just randomly can spawn in, or have they got their own areas? Like a witch area or something? How does that work? And I need to go to another inn, we're saying, yeah?
One learns quickly.
I'm doing anything, I
when
might as well
survival
go through the
demands
feature and put this on, right?
it. Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
I'm gonna do this as well.
Supply lines and swords. This is how wars are won.
Yeah, you have an item that you buy at the end, and it makes mobs from Kingdom spawn in combat. That's sick.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Chat, I'm going to be right back just for 2 minutes. I just need to pop to the toilet. So, here's the crack. We've got one of 3 items. And it sounds like we need to go to 2 more inns to get the last 2 items. And that's the whole crack. That's everything. Sorry, I made that sound more interesting than it was. And then I think after we've done this bit of the quest, I'll probably call it for Kingdoms here today, because then we've still put in like a 5-hour stint. And again, I don't want to be doing it for so long that I'm getting tired of the battles, you know.
And be humbled by it. Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
Then I'm going to play some Core Keeper, but I don't know if I'm going to do that on stream or not. Kind of depends if people want to watch, to be honest. I know that we've got a lot of Darkest Dungeon enjoyers. Hemorrhoids. Probably didn't even need to heal that today. Oh, there's another one, look. So you don't need to just get them from inns then, you can get them... Oh, I bet you the Horde has got one and I've not got another one of those coins to buy it. What's that? Yeah. So I shouldn't have bought that other thing then. Shit. Bad. So that means we need to go and take another boss, right? Thrilling tablet. So when you spawn in to the fights with the peasants and you're only one or somebody dies, does thrilling tablet work with the peasants as well? Because surely that's just insane. I mean, it's not really worth because it's only one siege, but you'd think that would go crazy, right? Shambler, I need a Shambler to spawn first. So lair bosses and road bosses are the only things that drop those coins, is what seems to be the case. Which means we should have just taken the baby boss right there.
The crackling fire and the company of friends. Blessings both.
Of course, they now put a siege there. When I wanted to go back. I don't think these guys survive this. So how do we survive that and still go back? Is that doable?
Hardships be damned. The day
I'm assuming it'll
upon
just
us.
always give me a lair. It'll always offer me a lair. While I've got this thing equipped, if I have to take a lair to get the coins. So if I get her to travel here, sleep for a day, and then send her back, she can take that because I've got the signal flare, right? I did want to go there so I could work on her
Alone
moves.
in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival. Crush the invaders. This provocation cannot go unanswered.
Antiquarian gives you 2 coins. Antiquarian Chirurgeon. That shuffle is a real pain in the ass. That's actually excellent design to completely screw you, to be honest. Another impediment, clear with impunity. I love this music.
An invariable result.
Nice.
Who remains come morning? Who numbers among the fallen?
Okay, so I wanted to give this to you. I'll take some of these as well while you're here. Send you back there. Full speed. I think that's okay. We're going for the baby again, are we? Oh.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
The general's the easiest lair boss. Like, not even close as well. I thought I picked up some holy water. Somebody already got it equipped. No, so I didn't pick up holy water. That's annoying. I want that for this lair. I mean, it's party dependent for sure, right? Like, you couldn't take some parties into the general. But as a overall lair that I could take first region in Confessions most consistently is going to be the Tangle. This one is fine. It's just if you get caught with a bit of bad RNG and you lose your moves.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Creature Den doesn't give me the thing right. And if I go to the Hoarder that I want to go to. Don't want to take another lair.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies. The science of hope. Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Okay. Typhoid. Yeah, I don't love the baby. It can spiral. Is the problem.
Continues. Cooperation is the key. One less obstacle in our path.
One less obstacle in our path. And given that we're going in now and he's going to be like he's ordained, could be an awful fight. Part of me's wondering if it's worth not doing the lair and trying to find a co-region or something.
Our protection has been stripped to its last. This is a den of absolute evil and wretchedness.
It just put me in the fucking fight and I didn't get to equip my holy water. Ooh. Dodge plus. Dodge.
Excellent work. A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Dodge plus.
All problems have their solutions,
Ah, here you go. Look.
even the big ones.
Tells you get the wooden token for this here. Don't care about that. Already sold that. Don't know, this is risky, man. I wish it had let me equip my holy oil is the main thing. 150 should be doable.
Half-eaten mother.
Born to a
The
corpulent,
child is a
half-eaten
ravenous
mother.
avatar of degeneracy.
Yeah. I see.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Banana. Hey, thanks, Robbie. Have a great day. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. Guys, go check out Robbie. Confessions Vitrine halfway through. And on YouTube as well. Loads of stuff on YouTube, not just Darkest Dungeon 2, but if you get a chance, go check out Robbie Z Games. probably
calculated
okay, Hannah.
generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Although...
There remains a foothold out of this mire.
Oh,
Now climb. Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Nice. Okay. Just in time, to be honest, Robbie, because I'm about to get the last thing I need for this quest piece. There's no siege here. Over encumbered. With 60 I'm over encumbered. Lord have mercy. That's funny. Good. Good.
The inn stands sturdier than it once was. But will it be enough?
I just gotta check something real quick, chat. So I'm gonna check the
Remains
shop
come morning.
for this quest thing.
Who numbers among the fallen?
Shop. Oh, I can't go to the shop because of this siege. Uh-oh.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
This is horrible. Okay. I don't want to bring him forward now. Fucking cauldron. Beautiful.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
yourself. Fire curse, that's a new one.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Legend. Ten. Urge.
A simple variable, easily resolved. The enemy is on the move.
Another siege has appeared, but that's fine. We just got to check the shop.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
There's no quest item in the shop because I've already been to the shop. Fuck. Alright. Whatever. This is what it is. We'll finish up this part of this quest probably tomorrow, chat. I'm going to call out for today, so I'm going to raid you over to Vicky, who is streaming Kingdoms right now. Thanks for being here. Decent start, I think. I think we're doing okay, but we'll see how we get on tomorrow. Thanks very much for being here. Those who stayed from Marina's raid, have a wonderful rest of your day, guys, and I'll catch you on the next one. See you later, Legacy. Bye.